Outakuk Games said. SG Zealot said lock in. Outakuk Games said Silent 1168 lock in.
Lock the fuck in. You hear me? Lock the fuck in. This nigga ain't changing my cards to face down position.
I don't think I've really seen anybody use this card before. Thinking about building another deck. Considering one with Blue Eyes and Dark Magician so I can use some of them other cards. Or maybe like a Dinosaur Giant. Not entirely sure yet, but just thinking about it. Considering. Bro, is Buddy falling asleep on his turn? Like, what's happening here? All that just to end your turn. Surprised it didn't let me get whatchamacallit. Magi Giant. So you need a ritual monster plus this giant. I don't understand how you're supposed to be able to get this card out. I've gotten this card out like one time. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, or 3 Blue Eyes monsters plus 1 Chaos or Black Luster Soldier Ritual monster. I had Chaos and 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons in the graveyard. I don't understand why I wasn't able to use some of that. Let's see, here it is. Ultimate Fusion stop me from... I don't understand. This should work just fine. Like in combination together. It says must be fusion summon, which is what I was going to be doing. I don't get it. Just don't get it. I didn't use this effect this turn, right? No. I have a blue eyes right there. Why can't I use... Oh yeah, because he stops my dragon monsters from being able to activate their effects. Bro. Buddy, it's taking 10 years, bro. 10 years, bro. It's my turn, brother. It is my turn. I don't know if you've noticed, but last time I checked, it's my turn. We should be able to fusion something again, right? Come on, buddy. You know, let the battle phase start. This card leaves the field, destroy those monsters. How many cards do you get to summon? Every one ninja monster, special summon any number of ninja monsters from your deck. Face up attack position or face down. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, but I'm still going to attack you. That's fine. That's fine. None of these effects actually matter. The only one that matters is this Secretarium dragon? Secretarium dragon? I think that's what it's called. Secreton? No, I think it's Secretarium dragon. I don't know. English should be looking like one thing and sound like something else. Or pronounced some other way, I should say. Excuse me? You son of a biscuit. That was a good move. However, fuck you, my guy. How about that? How about them apples? Fuck you. Hmm? Let's negate the rest of the effects on the field now, you know what I mean? Yes, sir. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Well, I should have detached Jet Dragon, actually. Not Blue Eyes. Whoops. It's all good. It's all good. All these effects are negated. Oh, it's even the spell and trap cards. Ooh, that I didn't know. Thought it was just the monster effects. Well, if it had let me use my card at the beginning of his turn, we wouldn't have to go through all this, you know what I mean? What? What allowed him to attack me directly? Something allowed him to attack me directly. I don't really know. We're not really gonna look that deep into it. We don't really care that badly. You know, the tables can turn at any moment, of course. You know, that's Yu-Gi-Oh for you. That's why it's good that it's automated, so you ain't gotta worry about having to read somebody's fucking cards and shit. That shit is... I couldn't play Yu-Gi-Oh these days, you know what I mean? Not the actual physical card game, but digitally, sure, that's fine. Because the shit is automated. But, and I can read the shit quicker. But if I had to read somebody's physical cards, hold on, bro, let me read that card real quick. And then, you know, you're supposed to use a specific card at a specific time. Niggas don't be using the card at the exact time. Blah, 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 you know. And the shit say standby phase, you gotta know that the standby phase is right after you draw a card and before you can do anything your main phase for real, unless something says it does it in the standby phase. Like, you gotta be real specific. You gotta be on that shit. It's not even like seconds past for real. Like, it's before you even possibly get to do anything. Standby phase is happening right after you draw a card. The moment you pick up a card, oh, standby phase. Put that card in your hand, standby phase. But it's like you looking at your hand the moment you draw the card, right? So it should be immediately main phase. Nah, standby phase. Standby. This nigga really is taking forever. It's about time it's our turn.
Aries ascending. Said Kanikiwa.
Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Aries-chan. Konnichiwa. Aries-chan. Konnichiwa.
Oh, you a bitch.
Aries
Okay.
ascending. Said Jeez does it butcher it that bat every time lol.
Yeah. I'm like, you could say nigga just fine, but you can't say konnichiwa? You racist motherfucker. Actually, I should have saved that card. You buffoon.
Aries ascending. Said speech to chat must originate in Mississippi. Face with tears of
Hey,
joy. Face
yo.
with tears of joy.
Oh, word? Oh, word? Oh, word? Is that how you feel, cuz? Did I? Yeah, I did try to get the card. What should I do? I think we just play it out until next turn, right?
Aries ascending.
Should we just play it out till
Said,
next
are
turn?
you on a winning streak today?
Yes, actually, I think we've won the. Wait, did we win that last duel? Actually, I'm not sure if I won that last duel or not. That last duel I just played, I'm not sure if I won that, but we were on a little streak. We were on a little streak, you know what I mean?
Just a little streak. Just a small wee streak, you know what I mean? You know, nothing to rave home about, you know what I mean? Just something slight, you know what I mean? Something slight.
Alright, come on. But he's gonna negate this. He's gonna negate this. Watch. Watch, 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 watch. Activate my effect. And now I activate my trap card. For the rest of this turn, you will not be able to attack young Yugi Moto. And then he activates his effect and negates this effect.
Aries ascending. Said silent 1168 Naisu.
Nice, Sue. But is it really nice? Is it really nice? Is it?
Konnichiwa, motherfucker. Konnichiwa, motherfucker.
It is. Genki.
Aries ascending. Said higher.
Higher. Hold on, let me drink some water first. It's that fire. It's that fire. So we get higher. We get higher. It's that fire. All right, what was I doing again?
Aries ascending. Said Sametai if I'm using that right.
Come in. Excuse me. Zumetai. No, not Zumetai. Not with a Z. Zumetai. Over here listening to speech or chat, getting my shit fucked up. Hey yo, that sounds wild. Pause on that, cuz. Pause that. Pause that right quick. You know what I'm saying? Just pause that for me. Zumetai. Do I remember what Zumetai means? I feel like I do, actually. What was the one from yesterday? Nimue? Right? Yeah, Nimue was yesterday. What the hell was that? What did Nimue mean? It's funny that I said it wasn't written down and I never wrote it down. Zumetai. I know what Zumetai means, don't I? Zumetai. Cold. Zumetai. You could also say, what is Samui? Samui is cold, like Tinky wa Samui des. Tinky wa Samui des. The weather is cold today.
Aries ascending.
But you can also say like.
Said Japanese got lost in all the other subjects you went over yesterday. LOL.
For real. I had me in the middle of the night, like, when nigga, what the fuck was I? Oh my goodness. Just brain rot. Just full of information. You know, it's not what people do these days, you know what I mean? It's, you know what I'm saying? You're supposed to do nothing. You're not supposed to be learning nothing out here, figuring shit out, seeing what's going on, spitting out game. You're supposed to be, you know, acting funny, you goddamn nigger. Goddamn nigger. Samu, right? Samu is like, Samui is like it's cold, but Samu, like if you take off the, is that a Zoa card? Zoa? Now I haven't seen a Zoa card in a long time. I actually own like 2 of these Zoa cards. Actually good cards. I don't know if this is like a more recent card, but this is... What do you mean? This card is something, then it's not your great right. You can, an opponent can express something. Oh yeah, I have to actually use this specific effect. Ah, I see. That's why I didn't get to. Actually, I need to look into if they have made additions to the Zoa deck. I'd actually like to build another one of those. That was a good deck. I actually really enjoyed those. Those are nice cards. They're like fiends. I don't know why this one has a face. The rest of them don't have these I don't know, human-like features, I guess. Not the ones I've seen, at least not the original ones. Tsumetai. So Samu. Like something is cold to the touch, or like
Aries
that joke is
ascending.
cold, that comment was cold.
Sparkles special sparkles.
Sparkle. Tribute 1 face up special summon. Max Metamorph. Is that what I think that is? I know that's not what I think that is. Twice per turn. I hate cards like this that say twice per turn. There's not a whole lot of them that I come across, but every single one is annoying. Son of a bitch. Excuse me? Wait. Do I have? I do not. Can't do anything with this, but it is good to know that I have it. At least, right? Get this shit off the field. Get this fucking shit off the field. That doesn't stop my effect from happening, right? Right? It does stop my effect from happening. Okay. Son of a bitch. This is dumb. This is dumb. So in this turn, right, he's going to do the same thing again. And since he can do this twice per turn, he's going to destroy my card, but I'm going to use the Threatening Roar. Does it negate? It doesn't negate, right? The card. I don't understand why,
Aries ascending.
how I activated.
Set face with open eyes and hand over mouth.
You can't activate spell cards, right, that have specific effects, like Burst Stream of Destruction. If you control Blue Eyes White Dragon, you can activate this card, right? So that means the card is now active. So if Blue Eyes White Dragon gets destroyed in that moment, the effect should still activate because it's already in activation. So I don't understand why his card was able to stick around. Shit is stupid. Shit is stupid. Actually, we should add that to the list of, you know, things that could use some small changes, you know?
Said he's hacking hashtag people.
Hacking hashtag. Block this man. Report him. Report this guy. He's cheating. He's a cheater. Let's verify that I wasn't wrong about burst stream being negated. It wasn't negated. Activated. Yep. It just went to the graveyard instead of. Yep. Alright, look, it's a Red Eyes deck. I wasn't paying that much attention, but you know.
PC people. Those goddamn hackers.
Did he negate the threatening roar? I was like, I definitely told you, buddy, you can't attack this turn. You know what I mean? Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Get that fucking shit out of here. Yeah, we get that fucking shit out of here. Get that fucking shit out of here, man. Get that fucking shit out of here. See, I hate how this says your opponent cannot target Blue Eyes White Dragon and your monster's own card effects. But then this nigga's gonna target me with card effects. Like, I don't get it, bruh. I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna activate it, right? And then it's gonna, you know, immediately. Is this the card still? Yeah. And he has 2 of these out in the field.
Aries Ascending.
Wow, that's really gay.
Said seems awfully hackerish to me.
So this is like a special event going on right now. So there's only certain cards you can use, like Ash Blossoms. Maxi is not available. Some of my Blue Eyes cards were banned. The Bestial cards I had were banned. It's like a fusion. No, this is the old school, like the legend anthology, whatever the fuck they call it, like legendary style cards, so like Blue Eyes, Dark Magician decks. You know, that's what they, you know, mean by the legends. And then there's another tourney going on, like Fusion and Synchro. I played that one a little bit earlier. That was not fun. That was not fun. I'm not a big fan of the Synchro tourneys because I don't use a whole lot of Synchro cards. In case you don't know what the Synchro cards are, these like white cards, I guess. White extra deck cards or special monster cards. Like the purple ones are fusion monsters. The blue ones are link monsters. And then these black ones are XYZs. Don't know if that's, sorry. I wasn't clicking on stuff you might not have been able to see it. You know what I mean? I need to get a good zoom in just in case, you know what I mean? But these are the synchros. Yes. We know you won, bitch. Fuck this guy. But yeah, we changed up our deck. We changed it up a bit. We added a couple cards, added some other cards. Trying a couple different things here, but yeah, as you see, we don't use a lot of synchro cards. We don't even use XYZ cards like that. Actually, there's some cards that I was thinking about getting earlier. I didn't craft them yet. Where are they at? It was some synchro cards. Actually, it was while I was playing the synchro giant. I was like, actually, those cards might actually be kind of good, but I need to craft them.
Said build a deck that guarantees a winning streak.
We always build a deck that guarantees winning streaks, you know what I'm saying? Blue Eyes guarantees winning streaks. You know, it does. It really does. It really does. It really does. Believe me, it does. You know what I'm saying? It really does. It just, you know, we come up against other niggas who build winning deck streak joints. Go man. That was loud as shit.
Aries Ascending. Said that was so loud, face with tears of joy, face with peeking eye.
Yeah, it was loud as fuck. Go men, go men. Go men outside. Go men outside. Go men outside. You know what I'm saying? Scratching a beer, you know what I'm saying? Too close to the mic, crazy. Sound like you fucking walking through bushes and shit. Other player can activate that monster effects. That doesn't really sound like something I really want to.
Aries ascending. Said you might need to oil it, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
A wee bit, probably. Just probably just like a wee bit. Just a wee bit. You know what I'm saying? Nothing outrageous or anything like that. Just like a little bit, you know? What if... What pack is this? I don't think I've ever seen this pack.
Said 3 drops when it's dim, that'll get ya right.
Shut your ass up. Hey, no, it won't. Alright. 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 This is white hair. Or, actually, no, this is hybrid hair. This isn't even white hair.
Said rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Use my special serum. I've concocted it myself. I've used it plenty of times on my hairless face.
Aries ascending. Said someone doesn't appreciate my top tier advice.
You need to lock the fuck in, alright? You need to lock the fuck in. Sounds good. This is a good card. However, I don't have any XYZ monsters that I've, or I'm not using warrior monsters, I should say. Motherfuckers. You fucking calm, go Aries. You funny as shit for that. Funny as shit for that. You understand? You are funny as shit. Where's that card I was looking at earlier? Was this the one? Yeah, this shit is OC. 1 tuner synchro monster. I don't think I have a tuner synchro monster. Actually, no, I don't. Yeah, I don't have tuner synchro monsters. It'll be a tuner card, which is like tuner, which is like these. It says tuner, but it'd be a synchro monster. I'd have to change my whole deck just for that. Or add additional cards to this specific deck. And that'd be... It's not terrible, just... I would need to add other cards, like... I've been wondering if I should add Pot of Acquisitive? No. Pot of... Acquisitiveness? Acquisitiveness? Okay. Okay. How do I see the other information? Oh, maybe I have to go to the
Said how would speech to chat pronounce that thinking face?
You could try it, you know? Actually, let's find out. Let's find out what that.
Silent German. Said pot of acquisitiveness.
Acquisitiveness. Actually, that sounds more right than whatever the fuck I was saying. Not gonna lie, that sounds way more right than whatever the fuck I was saying. Oh, maybe I can't look at it in this giant. Maybe it's because I was in that. Over here, got the fucking controller out, thinking that was a problem or something. And then
Aries ascending.
wait, I can't.
Said just blame English not being your first language, lol.
Wait, why can't you look at the related cards? Is this not allowed on this side? Are these just random cards? Like they don't have related cards? Pot of what was it? Yeah, let's blame it on English, of course. It's not my first language. It's not my first language. Give me some grace, please. Give me some grace for the rest of my life. Head ass. See, like Pot of Extravagance, these came like as a set of cards, like Pot of or you know what I'm saying, they're following the same type of name. Pot of Extravagance, Pot of no, wait, what the fuck? Oh my goodness. I need that again.
Silent German. Said acquisitiveness.
Acquisitiveness. I keep wanting to say acqui. Eddies, do you listen to music when you work out? Is it more important to listen to people say, right? People say you shouldn't listen to music when you work out. Like when you're like training for like to do something specific, like run a marathon or something like that. Like you might not have headphones in when you're running the marathon or running like an obstacle course or some shit.
Aries
So
ascending. Said no, I listen to podcasts and watch anime when I do cardio.
I respect that. That's good fucking shit right there. Good fucking shit. Good fucking shit, man. Good fucking shit. I love to hear it. Those are two things that I have done once upon a time. Yeah, fuck these guys. I haven't listened to a podcast in a while. Man, oh man. Oh man. I need to watch anime when I do cardio. I'm always watching my anime at the wrong time. It seems to be watching it when doing cardio.
Said I don't know what people look at when they're on the treadmill just listening to stuff.
Usually when I get on a treadmill, I'm walking backwards. So I just look at my, I'm usually looking at the Yu-Gi-Oh game that I'm playing while walking backwards on the treadmill. I've been considering bringing a book into the gym, you know, so I can read while I'm walking. And it was funny actually, as I saw somebody doing that the other day. When I got in there, I was like, oh man, I need to be friends with that person. I was kidding about the friends part. I never said that.
Said how do you do that without dying? Face with tears of
I
joy.
never said
Face
that.
with tears of joy.
I never said I wanted to be friends with them. I was joking. However, I thought it was very cool that they were reading a book. I was like, oh man, that's something I want to do.
Aries ascending. Said you said that too many times, thinking face you definitely went up to that person and asked to be friends, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Of course. Of course I did. You saw right through my scheme, didn't you? They rejected my friendship. Come in the same. Come in the same.
Aries ascending. Said did you this morning? Aries ascending. Said did you go this morning?
Nah, I didn't go this morning. I was too busy snoozing this morning. We were up till the wee hours of the morning once again. We were up for 24 hours. I didn't realize it until 30 minutes before 24 hours. I was like, actually, I might have started waking up prior to that. Because I don't really remember when I looked at the time.
Aries ascending. Said you should consider not doing that, lol.
Well, you know. You talking about the staying up part or the sleeping? You know, because I can agree with you if you're talking about the sleeping part. I probably shouldn't do any of the sleeping part. You know?
Aries ascending. Said staying up, lol.
Come on now. I actually kind of want this card. This might actually be useful for me, you know? Draw 2 cards. I feel like I should be getting one of these cards or something. But you could activate this effect at the end of the turn, I think. Banish cards. Sheesh.
Aries ascending. Said lol you don't enjoy going to sleep?
I do not. I do not. My brain is always awake. And even when going to sleep, my brain is still awake. And I think in my dreams that my brain is awake because my dreams are so vivid. I think I'm experiencing my other self in the other cosmic time or whatever, you know, as they say in the other timeline.
Aries ascending. Said Sir sad.
Sir sad. Sir very sad. Damn, I need to generate cards too. I'm over here thinking about building a deck. What am I thinking about doing? Dangerous things, it seems. Dangerous things. Sir super sad. Come on now. Sir is super sad. I'm super sad. Oops.
Aries ascending. Said you're thinking about giving me bookmarks tomorrow, crystal ball.
Of course. That's exactly what I was thinking about. I need to put another spool of white on the printer, because one of the spools I did one of those packs where I had like took the spool off and used it for something else and put one away, but I don't have a re-spooler, so like I usually just am able to fit it right on, but for some reason the white won't close the gap enough, so it's getting stuck. And so when it won't either, first it wasn't spinning properly, now it won't even fit in the tray properly, and it spins like crazy So I'm like, all right, bro, I need to re-spool it. And I can manually do that by hand doing it, but that's really annoying. Some people have 3D printed a re-spooler, but then you need to, you know,
Aries ascending.
add some extra parts probably.
Said hashtag 3D printer problems.
3D printer problems. Small problems. Cheese side problem.
Aries
Cheese side problem.
ascending. Said 3D print a respooler. Aries ascending. Said beat me to it lol.
This seems like a good card, and I don't want to get rid of it, you know? So I'm gonna hold on to that. Flower Cardian. We're gonna dismantle whatever the fuck this is. Okay, well, I was hoping I could dismantle that. Son of a biscuit. Hey, this is one of those dragon tuner synchros I was talking about. When this card is synchro summoned, it is clear.
Said the convention I'm going to in March is doing a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament lol.
It's not a digital tourney though. Of course. Of course. Go ahead and dismantle that. Like I was saying earlier, I couldn't physically play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore.
Said I want to see how many people show up with the card sleeve on face with tears of
Oh
joy.
yeah. Oh yeah. I have card sleeves on my most valuable cards. Actually, I think I had card sleeves for like 2 of my decks. They're in the box somewhere downstairs. I need to put them in those damn those other sleeves, but because those are just showcase sleeves. Those binders, you don't use those for your deck. For your deck, you use the individual card sleeves. Then if you want to make sure you have a nice good setup, you get the mat. I don't know what today's Yu-Gi-Oh looks like, you know what I mean? If I think, you know what I'm saying, if I think anything, you know what I'm saying, you need the dual disc out, you know, motherfucker. I need you to see this shit.
Wear on your arm for this game.
The dual disc, of course, you know what I'm saying? The dual disc. You need that. You need that. That's good fucking shit, man. You know what I mean? You need that fucking shit.
Aries ascending. Said yeah that. I wanna see that.
I wanna see that. I wanna see that. That. Oh, can't dismantle. Then why the fuck are you showing it to me? Tantrum Toddler? Nigga, this is a beast type? I think I'm gonna keep this card just for that.
Said yours is just collecting dust when you could take it to the convention. Disappointed face.
I'd lose probably. See, the thing is, like, you know, I don't know if, you know, they sell like the way they sell, you know, card packs for this digital game. You know, I don't know if there's a place that sells the Yu-Gi-Oh card packs like that, like these actual cards, if the new cards come out too, because that's OC if it does, if somebody does. But I'm like, with this new age Yu-Gi-Oh, you know what I'm saying, with Link monsters, I was already having a hard enough time with Synchro monsters, you know what I'm saying? Having to keep up with Synchro monsters. All right, which ones is this? Blah, blah, blah. How many of that? I mean, at the time, there wasn't as many there are now, of course. But there are endless decks out now. You know what I'm saying? But then, you know, after Synchro Summers came out, XYZs came out, the black cards. You know, and then these shits, look at that fucking paragraph at the bottom. I gotta read that shit first before you can even do anything. You're like, hey, I'm gonna activate this effect, I'm gonna activate this effect, and then I'm gonna do this. And I'm like, nah, bro, I gotta read all that shit. This nigga playing a 20 card deck hand, you know what I'm saying? With the shit we be doing now, like, nigga, stop. Just stop right there. It's 5 card limit, bro. 5 card limit, bro. You can't put down a +4 with a +2, bro. Nah, bro. You can't put down 2+4s, bruh. Nah, bruh. Nah. You can't pass it on, bruh. Nah. All right. You can't just attack in the first hand. Nah, bruh. You playing old school Yu-Gi-Oh. Come on, bruh. Monster Reborn has a special effect right now. No, it doesn't, bruh. You can't use Egyptian god cards. Nah, bruh. Can't do that, bruh. Can't be doing that.
Ascending. Said you can't put down 3 blue eyes white dragons.
Come on now, you can't put oh my fucking yo, that fucking scene, when I rewatched that recently, I was like, bruh, this nigga Kaiba, bruh.
Down first.
You can't just automatically flip your trap card at the same turn. You can't activate your spell cards on your opponent's turn that aren't quick play spells. You know, what's a quick play spell? What are you talking about? What is that? Huh? What is that? That's actually a pretty good effect. I'm gonna keep that card. I think I'm gonna actually add this card to my hand. I mean my deck. That's actually pretty good. It said when this card is normal summon, you can special summon 1 level 4 or lower monster from your hand. My cards like Mausoleum allows you to add 1 more normal summon to your regular normal summon during each turn, but it has to be a light tuner, and it has to be a level 1 light tuner. You know, that shit, you can fucking bring 1 level 4 lower monster from your hand special summon. And that's good because I can, you know, do my shit, and if I do that joint first.
Ascending. Said it's been a good time, not a long time, but my break is over. I'll be back at 5 if you're still on.
Aries-chan. Kyotsuke. 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 Matane. It's been a good time, not a long time.
Aries ascending. Said higher face with tears of joy.
Higher! 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 Kyotsuke! Kyotsuke! Matande!
Aries ascending. Said you're gonna start echoing face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Sodana! Sodane! Soda! Eto! Seshiku doitsu! Okashina! I hope to leave you on a good note. You know what I mean?
Said you sound like the gingerbread man, lol.
Did you say the gingerbread man? The gingerbread man? The one who lives on Drury Lane? Drury Lane? Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? Alright, let me stop before my voice actually starts cracking. I feel like that Japanese higher pitch was way better than my English one. You know. Level 4 or lower monster from your deck. I also like this card. Let me hold that too.
It wouldn't if you spoke from your diaphragm.
I'm struggling. Aries, teach me. Teach me how it's done. I don't understand. You just do it. I don't understand. Why are you being so mean? think I'm gonna dismantle that.
Error
Yes.
sending. Said just do it. Easy peasy.
Oh. Okay. Yes, boss.
Yes, boss. Got it, boss. I'll get it done. I'll get it done. I'll get it done. I'll make it happen. I'm gonna get it done, boss. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna make you proud. Gonna make you proud, boss.
Plus 2 non-tuner synchro monsters, which means I need to bring out more synchro monsters. I don't know if even making that card is worth it for me, because I don't use synchros like that. I only have 4 so far. I need to make like a synchro deck, extra deck for that. Maybe, I don't even know. I don't even know.
I don't wanna know. If you're playing me, keep it on the low. 'Cause my heart can't take it anymore. And if you're creeping, keep it on the low.
My dogs are barking. Drastically, it seems. Should I get this card? I don't know if I should get any of these cards for real, you know? I just really don't know. But I should probably get some of my banished cards back, right? Right? I probably should get like this. And then, actually, let me see if, what? There's no related cards to that. Need to take one of these cards out. Do I remove one of the link monsters, maybe? Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh, they're making me go first. Son of a biscuit. Okay, then. Well, I'll show you my hand if you want to see it. You want to see my hand? I'll show it to you.
You wanted to see it, right? Let me show you how it's done. Let me show you how a true Kaiba man does it.
Kaiba! Kaiba man! The legend! You just negate my effect. You bitch. Did you really just negate my effect? Sayoi!
I need to protect my monsters. Or my monster. With his 200 attack power. With my swords of revealing light. My opponent will not be able to get past this. This true, iconic legend. With these special cards I have here in my hand. One card, Blue Eyes White Dragon. My opponent will not be able to accomplish anything. In my next turn, I'll show him who's unstoppable. I'll show him why I know I'm the legend.
Get both them cards up out of here. He's still able to use that effect. That's unfortunate. Or at least he has no monster currently, so he can't activate that effect. What's well, set, so I don't even know if it. I don't even know if he could use that anymore. Oh, I have this card. You're only allowed one of these. Dragon was selected. This card is normal, blah blah. You can declare one other monster type. This card becomes that type until the end of the opponent's turn. Okay. Well then. I see what you did there. I'll activate my special effect one more time by sending another Blue Eyes White Dragon to the graveyard. I'll then attack your Metal Illusionist with my Kaiba Man the Legend. And though his attack power may be low, wait a second. You triggered that card to special summon a different card. This son of a biscuit, Red Eyes Full Metal Dragon. I will not replay my battle. However, I will move on by ending my turn.
RI0P. Said your girl activated my trap card Cosby's secret sauce.
Hey, yo. I feel like you should be banned for saying something like that. You know?
Hey, yo! Who is this guy? Get this man up out of here! You need to leave!
Hey, I don't like what you're doing here, sir. I don't like what you're doing here, sir. You've negated my special effect. I needed that special effect. I needed that. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Wait, he sent my card to the graveyard. This motherfucker. It sends the cards to the graveyard? I thought it just said just negate. It doesn't say destroy the card or send it to the graveyard. It just says negate. This card is a continuous spell. I mean, a continuous trap card. don't know why it was sent to the graveyard. I'm really confused. He's gonna negate this effect, so there's no even point in doing this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Like I do your girl. I'll do it anyway. With her consent, of course. No Cosby special sauce, you know what I mean? This nigga doing the same shit again. This motherfucker is doing the same shit again. I think we're gonna have to surrender here, boys. I don't think we're making it through here. I don't think we're making it through. Yeah. We didn't make it, boys. We didn't make it. The water was right there. We couldn't make it out. Just couldn't get out of that forest, man. Just couldn't get out of the forest. Everywhere I turned, there was another beast. I was running for my life, man. Why did he have wolves guarding books that he didn't want anyone to read so badly? Why? Because Leto is a tyrant. Calls himself a god. But it's oh my fucking goodness, bro. What the bluck is this, bro? Are you serious right now? Bro, I better get Ultimate Fusion first draw. I'm gonna stick around just for that, bro. I better get Ultimate Fusion for the first draw, bro. And I don't even know if that's even worth it. This is absolutely fucking bonkers, man. This is absolutely fucking bonkers. You understand me? This is bonkers, man. This is bonkers. This shit right here. There's something wrong with this shit right here. Excuse me. Bro, I'm really confused. Like, when the card is face up over here, this plays face up. Is that their, like, graveyard for the pendulums? Is that what that is? Or, like, because niggas should be over here last time I checked. But maybe, but I've never really seen pendulums in a graveyard, so I don't know if they even go to the graveyard after they get destroyed. You know what I mean? Not pendulum, so. I'm confused, brother. Brother, I am confused. How did you get that card out? There was no special summoning options on that card. Are you cheating? I think you're cheating, sir. Your girl is cheating with these nuts. Actually, it's not cheating because you consented to it. This isn't what I was asking for. Brother, I can't do shit with this. I can't get jiggy with this shit. Man, no, man. Rap, it's all your fault, bruh. It's all your fault, bruh. If you didn't show up, you know, with your bad commentary, you know, I might have won that. But I think it's your fault that I lost that, man. You know what I'm saying? We have to blame you. Of course. Of course. It's all your fault, brother. It's all your fault. Let's see what's going on in the house today. Let's see what's happening so far today. Let's see here. Mr. Williams has moved to suspend the rules and pass the bill twice today. Let's see here for HR 3496. Was this just added just now? I think that was just added on there. Looks like they're about to vote. HR 3496 to amend the Small Business Act for microloan legibility for the Commonwealth of Northern Mariana Islands and for other purposes. And then also for HR 5763 to amend the Small Business Investment Act of 1958 to modify the criteria for loans for plant acquisition, construction, conversion, or expansion for other purposes. These are the focuses for today, or so the focuses so far today, about suspending the rules for one specific person. I don't know who Mr. Williams is from Texas. They're debating 5764 now. "40 minutes of debate." These niggas, bro. Swords of Revealing Light, activate. This is the best I can do. Get my card back, nice and easy. Activate my special effect with Burst Stream of Destruction. And I'll place one card down and end my turn. So, HR 5764, right? Is, let's see here. Do I get this? Take 1,000 damage. I like that. I like that for you. Let's just make sure you can't attack on this turn. Oh, wait. You dummy. You weren't supposed to use Threatening Roar. I have Swords of Revealing Light out. It was supposed to wait until he destroyed Swords of Revealing Light. Son of a biscuit. Son of a fucking biscuit, man. You fucking Russian and shit. Fucking Russian. Alright, HR 5764. Oh, nigga was like, this nigga used to write the roar on me and the Swords of Revealing Light out. To amend the Small Business Act to require small business development centers to assist small business concerns with the use of artificial intelligence and for other purposes. Small Business Program Development Authorization. Now, just to show y'all what I'm looking at. This is the bill they want to amend. Alright. So this is what they're debating about, HR 5764. If you click that, you go to the text. You know, it obviously says, this bill requires small business development centers to assist small businesses in evaluating artificial intelligence, including by providing best practices for using artificial intelligence and guidance about using artificial intelligence to plan for unexpected circumstances. Now, this is actually, based on this context, this actually sounds like good ethical practice, but I feel like the wording on this should be even more stringent to say ethical, actually, including by providing best practices for using artificial intelligence and guidance about using artificial intelligence to plan for unexpected circumstances. Best practices on ethical use of artificial intelligence. but it shouldn't just be. This bill requires small business development centers to assist small businesses in the value of artificial. So when we look at this, let's see here. This was introduced to the House October 17th. So it's taken some time. The committee considered it 11/18. Ordered to be reported. There were 27-0 in the yays. Okay, so anywho. So who co-sponsored this? Okay. So the sponsor is Alfred Mark.
Said me bomba.
Me bomba. Alfred Mark from what is Montana? MO? Missouri? Gomen, sorry, bud. Oh look, but his co-sponsors are all Democrats. Interesting. California, BA.
Said, what are you looking up?
We are looking up random shit that's happening. You know what I'm saying? Along with your girl. We got that picture up in the corner. I don't know if you can see it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta keep her up on the so they're doing shit. They're debating today. I just wanted to see what the fuck they were doing today. So the House today is earlier they debated this HR 3496, which is about amending the Small Business Act for microloan eligibility for the Commonwealth of the Northern Marine Airlines and other purposes. We're gonna look at that in a second, but they just started debating on this HR 5764, which is about requiring small business development centers to assist small business concerns about the use of artificial intelligence. Intelligence. I just wanted to see who the fuck was sponsored and co-sponsoring this joint. Let's see here. We'll click on, oh yeah, this joint. So Small Business Development Center Program Authorization Grants.
Said I accidentally had the stream muted. Did voice to chat give that last message a Jamaican accent?
Me bomba? No, I don't think so. The administration grants contracts and cooperative agreements to establishment of small business development centers for small business activities purposes. Role of administration: non-federal additional amount of grant eligibility. Non-federal additional amount of grant eligibility. Non-federal. The administration is authorized to make grants, including contracts and cooperative agreements, to any state government or any agency thereof, any regional entity, any state charter, development, credit or finance corporation, any women's business center operating pursuant to section 656 of the title, which actually, let's see what the fuck that is. Women's Business Center Program. Isn't this just like this looks just like the regular business joint. There's probably something different in here though if it says women's. That sounds like DEI. I only have to say that because, you know, they're so fixated always on all these things that everybody else is not so fixated on. Where was I? Any public or private institution of higher education, including but not limited to any of the land grant college or university, any college or school of business, engineering, commerce, or agriculture, community college, junior college, or any entity formed by two or more of the above entities, to assist in establishing small business development centers into any such body for small business oriented employment or natural resource development. This text is so fucking small, it's making it hard to read. Okay. Now it's like your girl a lot closer to these nuts. The amount that a state is eligible to apply for. Hold on. This said it was non-federal additional amount of grant eligibility. It said non-federal, but who's supplying the money here? Because it says which administration? Here's that Marina Islands again. Hold on a second. Right, that after December 31st, 1990, the administration shall not make a grant to any applicant other than an institution of higher education or a woman's business center operating pursuant to Section 656. The previous sentence shall not apply to any in the Commonwealth of Northern Marina Islands. To have its own budget to primarily utilize institutions of higher education. Oh, there goes my controller. Utilize institutions of higher education and women's business centers operating pursuant to blah blah blah. The term such grants shall be made on a calendar year basis or to coincide with the federal fiscal year. For operations to international trade. In general, the administration shall require as a condition of any grant or amendment of modification thereof made to an applicant under this section that a matching amount, excluding any fees collected from recipients of such assistance, equal to the amount of such grant be provided from sources other than the federal government to compromise of not less than 50% cash and not more than 50% of indirect costs and in-kind contributions. Grant determination. The amount of a grant that a state is eligible to apply for under this subparagraph shall be the amount determined under Class I, subject to any modifications required under Class 3Is. I don't fucking know how you subnote that. Shall be based on the amount available for the fiscal year in which performance of the grants commences, but not including amounts distributed in accordance with clause. Anyway, skip. The amount of a grant received by a state under any provision of this subparagraph shall not exceed the amount of matching funds from sources other than the federal government. Minimum funding level. The amount of a minimum funding level of each state shall be determined for each fiscal year. If the amount made available is not less than 81.5 million and not more than 90 million, the minimum funding level shall be 500,000. What? If the amount made available is not less than 81.5 million and not more than 90 million, the minimum funding level shall be 500,000. If the amount made available is less than 81.5 million, the minimum funding level shall be remainder of 500,000 minus a percentage. Then 500,000 equals to the percentage amount by which the amount made available is less than 81.5 million. Is more than 90 million, the minimum funding level shall be the sum of 500,000 plus a percentage of 500,000 equal to the percentage amount by which the amount made available exceeds 90. So they'll get more money if they have more than 90 million. The amount made is more than 90 million. If any state does not apply for use or its full funding eligibility for the fiscal year, the administration shall distribute the remaining funds as follows. If the grant to any state is less than the amount received by that state in fiscal year 2000, the administration shall distribute such remaining funds on a pro rata basis based on a percentage of shortage of each such state, compared to the total amount of such remaining funds available, to the extent necessary in order to increase the amount of the grants to the amount received by the state in the fiscal year 2000, until such funds are exhausted, whichever first occurs. Use of amounts. Not more than 500,000 may be used on the administration to pay expenses enumerated in subparagraphs. Not more than 500,000 may be used on administration to pay the examination of expenses. Let's see, and then they want to add AI, whatchamacallit on there, ethical practices on that giant. Okay, and then what was this other shit from earlier? 5763. The bill lessens the financing requirements for certain small business administration loans to small businesses for plant acquisition or construction, conversion, or expansion, including the acquisition of land. Specifically, the bill reduced the amount of equity a borrower must provide by 5% of the total cost for loans for limited or single purpose purposes. Wait a second. The bill reduces the amount of equity a borrower must provide by 5% of the total cost for loans for limited or single purpose properties. Who is this sponsored by? Republican from Texas. This guy again, right? Supported by the same Democrats? No, not the same Democrats. Okay. No, but what was the amendment that they're trying to? What do you? What's the number you're trying to get it to? You know? Okay, in general, section 5023. Section 5023. I'm assuming that's what this is. The whole chart, right? Alright, and then what was next? By striking clauses 2 and 3. Wait, of what section now? It says C right here. Is it this part? Funding from at least 50% of the total. By slashing 1, 2, and 3. No, not 1, 2, and 3. By striking clauses 2 and 3, which at least 15% of the total cost of project financed if the project involves the construction. Alright, at least 20% of the total cost of project finance if the project involves both the conditions set forth. Okay. In clause 1, by inserting at the end or by redesigning clause 4 and 2. Did my computer just crash? This would be the first time in like a month or something. Yeah, it just crashed. That's actually crazy. I think it's your fault, bro. I don't know if you like hear me or not, but I do think it's your fault. Hey, what's up, Stinkbug, buddy? I ain't seen you in a couple days, man. Where you been at? Where you been at, cuz? You know what I'm saying? We ain't seen you in a couple days, young brother. Stinkbug been chilling with us for a couple days, you know what I'm saying? The other night, nigga landed on my head, scared the shit out of me. Almost cooked this nigga. But, you know what I'm saying? He was good. He was good, peoples. You know, he ain't know. Nigga was crawling on my leg later on, though. Once again, he ain't know. You know what I mean? I kind of figured it was him, though, the second time around, you know what I mean? We ain't want to, you know what I'm saying, take him out here. What's good, homie?
RI0P said, would you like to play Fortnite with us?
Nigga, shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. No. Me play Fortnite? Who am I? Some guy who plays Fortnite? Somebody who would boot up their Fortnite as they're speaking about Fortnite? Would I? I don't think so. What I'd like to do is play zombies. That's what I'd like to do, actually. That's what I'd like to do. Is play some zombies. Damn, I was in the middle of reading shit.
RI0P said, I will be doing that later as well.
I won't be on later.
RI0P said, gasp.
Not while you're awake anyway. You be going to bed all early and shit. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Hmm. Ha. Secondary pattern actions. You sons of biscuits. You haven't made this text available yet? Make this available for me. They submitted this paperwork 4 days ago. 4 days ago. I, the constituent of this here country, need to be seeing this stuff immediately. Is this the same shit they did earlier? This is the same shit they did like an hour ago? No, wait. 5784. That's something different. To amend the Small Business Act to help small business concerns critically evaluate artificial intelligence tools and for other purposes. Actually, let's see what's going on here. Actually, I think we have it up on the floor. Let's see what's happening here right quick.
I commend Ms. Colton and Mr. Downing for their dedication to our nation's innovators, small enterprises, and I urge my colleagues to support H.R. 5784. With that, I yield back the balance of my time.
She said, support 5784.
Thank you, Madam Speaker, and we cannot leave Main Street behind in the adoption of AI. I urge my colleagues vote yes on this legislation, and I yield back.
The gentleman yields. The question is, will the House suspend the rules and pass the bill H.R. 5784? Those in favor say aye. Those opposed, no. In the opinion of the chair, 2/3 being in the affirmative, the rules are suspended, the bill is passed, and without objection, the motion to reconsider is laid on the table.
The bill is passed. Wait a second. I didn't hear any ayes or no no's. Where's the... What the... Niggas. To establish and maintain.
Why you seek to be recognized?
Madam Speaker, I move to suspend the rules and pass H.R. 659, Veterans Law Judge Experience Act of 2025.
The clerk will report the title of
Union Calendar Number 263, H.R. 659, a bill to amend Title 38 United States Code to direct the chairman of the Board of Veterans' Appeals to give priority to individuals with certain professional experience and recommending such individuals to serve as members of the Board of Veterans' Appeals and for other purposes.
Pursuant to the rule, the gentleman from Illinois, Mr. Bost, and the gentleman from California, Mr. Takano.
Let's see what the fuck's going on here.
20 minutes. The chair recognizes the gentleman from Illinois.
Madam Speaker, I ask unanimous consent that all members have 5 legislative days in which to revise and extend their remarks on H.R. 659.
Without objection.
Madam Speaker, I yield myself as much time as I may.
659.
The gentleman is recognized.
Speaker, I rise today in support of H.R. 659. This bill would require the chairman of the Board of Veterans' Appeals to prioritize people with at least 3 years of relevant experience working in veterans law when recommending new veteran law judges to the VA Secretary for positions at the VA. This legislation does not alter the criteria the board currently uses to evaluate judges, and it does not restrict the board chairman from recommending other qualified candidates. Madam Speaker, this bill would ensure that the best judges with vitality,
I can agree with this.
Vitally important
I can get behind this.
Experience are serving our veterans at the VA.
I can get behind this. This sounds reasonable.
Their appeal are reviewing evidence in support of their appeal, have the skills, knowledge, and experience in veterans law to make sound decisions. I support this common sense legislation, and I urge all of my colleagues to support H.R. 659, and with that, I reserve the balance of my time.
The gentleman reserves. The gentleman from California is recognized.
Madam Speaker, I yield myself such time as I may consume.
The gentleman is recognized.
Madam Speaker, I rise to express my support for H.R. 659, the Veterans Law Judge Experience Act of 2025. Madam Speaker, contrary to what the American public often thinks, sometimes in this body, we actually do things that make sense. that is very much the case with H.R. 659, the Veterans Law Judge Experience Act, introduced by my friend and colleague, Representative Julie Brownlee. Now, this bill is simple and straightforward. It states that when recommending individuals to serve on the Board of Appeals,
This shit was introduced to the House
priority should be
January
given to those
23rd,
3 or more years of
last year.
in practicing veterans law.
They have
The
passed
Veterans
shit.
Affairs Committee hears often about the
That other joint that we were looking at,
disability compensation.
that other shit we were looking at, was from 2 months ago.
That complexity,
October.
unfortunately, leads to mistakes.
Nigga, what?
Cause our veterans' disability claims to be denied prematurely. And especially now at a time when we've seen that Secretary Collins has shifted the department's focus from getting claims right to simply getting them fast, we are seeing higher rates of processing errors, higher denial rates, and consequently higher rates of appeals to the Board of Veterans Appeals, the BVA. In that context, it is imperative that the BVA has the staffing levels and experience levels to get things right for our veterans. I, along with everyone else, support efforts to ensure that veterans and beneficiaries are being served at every point of contact in VA by the best talent we can muster. Now, one way we can do that is by ensuring we have the right folks in the right roles. This legislation seeks to help.
That sounds like something I've said before.
by
Legitimately
focusing
sounds like something
on
I've said
those
before.
with Sufficient experience to best serve our veterans. We can and should look to staff the Board of Veterans Appeals with attorneys that have demonstrated expertise in this area, attorneys who are experienced and who can see beyond quotas and metrics to apply the law to the maximum benefit of veterans at the heart of the process. So, Madam Speaker, I strongly support H.R. 659 and urge my colleagues to do the same. I also want to mention another bill that the House should take up, which would further improve the BVA. H.R. 2303, introduced by Representative Morgan McGarvey, increases the promotion potential for attorneys at the Board of Veterans Appeals. I know that my colleagues on the other side of the aisle balk at anything that might result in civil servants receiving more compensation. But if we agree that we need to hire board attorneys with greater experience, and we are asking them to do more work and more complex work at that, we ought to see fit to pay them what they're worth. So I hope that my colleagues see fit to advance that bill very soon as well. Now with that, Madam Speaker, I reserve the balance of my time.
The gentleman reserves. The gentleman from Illinois is recognized.
Reserve.
The gentleman reserves. The gentleman from California is recognized.
Madam Speaker, at this time I'd like to yield as much time as she may consume my good friend, the ranking member of the Subcommittee on Health and the author of this legislation, Ranking Member Julia Brownlee. Let me just say before I actually turn it over to her that I want to, in recognition of her announced retirement, she's going to be with us for the rest of the year, but I don't know if I'll ever have a chance to have this moment on the floor with her again. So I just want to point out that she was the leader of the very first Women Veterans Task Force that resulted in the Deborah Sampson Act, which unfortunately is really substantively the bill that she put forward and is really the real author of, but it carries somebody else's name. The same with the Elizabeth Dole Act. Amazing piece of legislation, amazingly substantive, and the Elizabeth Dole Act has laid the groundwork for our senior veterans who want to age in place.
He said I yield the rest of my time. But my nigga is rapping. I mean, I'm glad he's giving recognition to the shorty, but nigga is rapping, bro. Rap that shit up.
Colleague from California, Julia Brownlee.
The gentlewoman is recognized.
She was looking over like, God damn, nigga, you said you was giving me extra time.
Ranking member for yielding, and thank you for the very kind words. I appreciate it very, very much. And I thank the chairman and the ranking member for their support of this bill, the Veterans Law Judge Experience Act, and for their work to bring it to the floor today.
I'm gonna bring up these statistics again.
Far too many veterans across this country are waiting for
What's this? What's Shorty's name?
decision.
Brownlee.
But not only for the benefits that are due,
We have way too
but
many
for the
people
stability,
in these
security,
positions
and the relief
who
comes with these benefits.
are past the working age of retirement. You know what I mean? Politicians, for example, should, if you're past retirement age, for example, honestly, that's probably the cap of it. But honestly, it's probably should be a little earlier than that. But if you're past retirement age, you shouldn't be running for a political office. It really shouldn't even be allowed for real. You have to be 35 to run for president. That's the only one stipulation. You know, you have to be 35, at minimum 35.
In many cases,
But you can run for office, Senate or Congress, until you die.
Yet even after waiting for an initial decision,
At like
they
100.
need to appeal their
Whatever.
case to the Board of
110 if you make it that far, XYZ. Bro, at 73, enjoy your life, bro. You know what I'm saying? Go out here and try to do some shit. You know, and not saying that you're not, you know what I'm saying? She's sponsoring bills and writing shit right now and, you know what I'm saying, working for the constituents. But it's not to say that younger individuals couldn't do the same. You know what I mean? At age 73, you should be stepping aside for other individuals. Because I was saying the same thing yesterday. We saw a couple Bamas, like some Republican Bamas, who were like 75, 73. You know what I'm saying? Bama got elected again. His nigga's on his 9th term. Nigga got elected again like 4 years. Oh, no. During the last... Sorry, I was looking at census data also. So like in 2020, when the census was last done, you know, the estimation was anybody 65 and older was about 17% of the population, I believe. And so that means that guy, because he was 69 at the time, represented about 17% of the population. Like him being in that role represented 17% of the population. He shouldn't be in that role. He doesn't represent the majority of the population. Why is he orchestrating, sponsoring, going against, what is... Well, when you sponsor or co-sponsor something, you're approving of it, you know what I'm saying, putting your name on it. But what is the opposite of sponsoring something? What is the antonym to sponsor something?
Before the board today. 200,000 pending appeals before the board today. Further, a GAO audit spanning 2019 to 2022 showed that the U.S. Court of Appeals for veteran claims either partially or
the oppressor? I don't know if oppressor would be the right word, in my opinion.
Back to the board, resting the clock and compounding delays.
Oppositionist?
Madam Speaker, our obligation to veterans does not end when they no longer serve in uniform. It continues in how we care for them, how we honor their service, and how seriously we take the
I'm in agreement with her.
to deliver the benefits they have earned.
Now, what she's doing here for the veterans, you know what I'm saying, I do agree with this, you know what I'm saying? And would individuals who are younger than that not understand the importance of the individuals who served and that we should be serving them after they have served, you know, and the things they have done? We may not always agree with the practices that occur with the actions of the country and the people of the elected individuals, but the people who are, we can't get them blind passes for doing immoral, illegal things, you know what I'm saying? But when they're given lawful orders and they have to comply, or they are told to comply, you know what I'm saying? But they carry these things out and burden the weight of these things, you know, whether they agree with them or not.
No more speakers, and I'm prepared to close.
We should take care of those people.
Mr. Speaker, I encourage my colleagues to vote yes on H.R. 659, the Veterans Law Judge Experience Act of 2025. It's clear to me from the words on the floor, from the...
It's crazy, there are 83 other people watching this. Oh, 88 other people watching this, actually.
It's well thought out, and the arguments for it are about helping our veterans receive their claims, get their claims approved in a timely manner. And again, I would like to repeat my sentiment that
I don't know what this guy's name is.
her service to this body, and she has left an indelible mark on veterans policy, on veterans affairs, and I look forward to serving the balance of this year with my colleague and congratulate her on a brilliant career in the House of Representatives. And I yield back.
Gentleman from California yields. The chair recognizes the gentleman from Illinois.
From California.
I'd also like to say
Is that Mr. Bost?
to the gentlewoman from California for her time and service here, and wish her the best. Hopefully, we still have a lot of things to get done.
Or is that just a lady?
And this bill is a very good bill. And with that, Speaker, I once again encourage all members to support this legislation, and I yield back the balance of my time.
Gentleman from Illinois yields the balance of his time. The question is, will the House suspend the rules and pass the bill H.R. 659? Those in favor say
None of these
aye.
guys look like the guy that was talking.
Opposed, no. In the opinion of the chair, 2/3 being in the affirmative, the rules are suspended. The bill is passed, and without objection, the motion to reconsider is laid on the table.
2/3 have approved.
For what purpose
Okay.
does the gentleman from Illinois seek recognition?
Speaker, I move to suspend the rules and pass H.R. 1663, the Veterans Scam and Fraud Evasion Act of 2025, or the VSAFE Act of 2025, as amended.
The clerk will report the title of the bill.
H.R. 1663, a bill to amend Title 38 United States Code to establish in the Department of Veterans Affairs a Veterans Scam and Fraud Evasion Officer and for other purposes.
Pursuant to the rule, the gentleman from Illinois, Mr. Bost, and the gentleman from California, Mr. Takano, each will control 20 minutes. The chair recognizes the gentleman from Illinois.
Speaker, I ask unanimous consent that all members have 5 legislative days in which to revise and extend their remarks on H.R. 1663 as amended.
Without objection.
Speaker, I yield myself as much time as I may consume.
Gentleman is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Speaker, I rise today in support of H.R. 1663 as amended, offered by Representative Calvert from California. This bill would protect veterans from scams.
Let's see here. Let me figure out what this guy's name was. Dan Newhouse.
The chair
Whoops.
recognizes
Fucked that all up.
Illinois.
Speaker, I ask unanimous givers and survivors are being hit with savvy fraud schemes designed to steal personal information.
This guy is
drain
70.
bank accounts, and even
Once again.
redirect VA benefits to bad actors. And when these
Once
scams
again.
happen, veterans often don't know where to turn.
How long has this guy been serving?
Inside the federal system. And the VSAFE Act would take direct action to fix this issue.
Served 4
The bill
terms.
would add,
Bro. 4
dedicated
terms, bruv.
veteran scam and fraud
Nigga's been
evasion
representing
officers
legislative districts
to the
since
Department of Veterans
2003.
Affairs. This would
Nigga,
rightfully build up VA's
you
fraud prevention and
don't-
response efforts across
Alright.
VA. So this problem is treated like a real threat, not just an afterthought. Representative Calvert's bill would also require VA to improve communications during urgent fraud instances. So veterans and their families are not left in the dark while scammers continue to strike. By building up
Scammers.
the VA's existing anti-fraud tools and adding new ones where necessary, we can combat fraud head on.
There's a lot of VA focus today. I'm not mad at it. Me, I'm throwing some tater tots in the air fryer.
Failed to protect them from criminals. The VSAFE Act should strengthen the accountability, improve prevention, and give veterans the support and protection they deserve. This bill takes an important step towards safeguarding veterans, strengthening trust in the VA system, and I'm proud to support it. I urge all of my colleagues to support H.R. 1663 as amended. And with that, Speaker, I reserve the balance of my time.
Gentleman from Illinois reserves. Gentleman from California is recognized.
Mr. Speaker, I yield myself such time as I may consume.
Without objection.
Mr. Speaker, I rise to speak in hesitant support of H.R. 1663, the Veterans Scam and Fraud Evasion, or VSAFE Act as amended. Now, I fully support the intention of this bill and strongly encourage the department to fully resource the VSAFE program established under President Biden. However, the actions taken by the Trump administration over the last year will significantly hinder the great work that has been accomplished by the VSAFE Task Force, the Federal Trade Commission, and the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau, which is unfortunately more pressing than ever. According to the Federal Trade Commission, veterans reported some of the highest numbers of fraud complaints and greatest total losses in 2024, amounting to nearly $600 million. Veterans also continually face higher losses than their civilian counterparts, with median losses reported around $700, which is over $200 higher than the general population. Now, both the FTC and the CFPB have done important work in identifying the most pressing scams and fraudulent activities that target veterans and their families. These include scams like credit card fraud, investment schemes, and imposter scams which seek to impersonate government officials, technology support, or even love interest to collect money or gain access to veterans' personal systems. They have also identified the threat of multi-level marketing schemes and other quote-unquote business opportunities, like Amway, Mary Kay, and Herbalife, who regularly target veterans, service members, and their families under the guise of patriotism, flexible hours, and financial independence. Now, I applaud my colleague, Representative Delio Ramirez, for offering an amendment to require specific trainings on these tactics to provide veterans and their families with clear, actionable guidance to protect their hard-earned benefits. It is unfortunate that this common sense amendment was voted down by the Republican members of our committee. Lastly, I find it ironic that these same Republican colleagues want to advance this legislation while our president actively dismantles the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau, one of the only agencies set up to protect military and veteran consumers. Irony. Since its inception in 2008, the CFPB has returned more than $21 billion, that's billion with a B, back to consumers, which includes hundreds of millions of dollars to service members and veterans impacted by violations of the Military Lending Act. Unfortunately, President Trump has determined that those who served our nation no longer deserve protections against bad actors who seek to profit off their benefits. As fraudsters' ability to create more complex scams and more convincing in their deceit thanks to emerging technologies like artificial intelligence, the time to create informed and resource tools is now. H.R. 1663 marks a step in the right direction, but I urge my congressional colleagues to do more to help protect our nation's veterans against these scams. And with that, Mr. Speaker, I reserve the balance of my time.
Gentleman from California reserves. The gentleman from Illinois is recognized.
Mr. Speaker, I'd like to yield, and I'd like to yield here in just a minute if I can, but someday I would like to carry on this floor from our committee a bill that is actually sponsored by a Republican that my colleague could actually find totally good. We come out here every time and he finds all the excuses of why this is bad, this is bad, and this is bad. This is a really good bill. And so just so we know, the person that worked on this has worked very hard on this bill to make sure it deals with the fraud that is out there. And with that, I want to recognize him for as much time as he may consume, the gentleman from California, Mr. Ken Calvert.
The gentleman from California is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, and thank you, Mr. Chairman. Through their service and sacrifice, our veterans willingly put themselves in harm's way to ensure the security of our country. It's our turn to ensure that they're protected from scams and fraud. That's why I introduced H.R. 1663.
So I guess today's concern is fraud when it comes to VA.
Safe Act. The sophistication and frequency of scams and fraud targeting our veterans is constantly increasing. According to a report from the Federal Trade Commission, U.S. veterans and military retirees reported $350 million in total fraud losses in 2023. While a number of departments and staff work in an uncoordinated manner to combat fraud within the VA and other agencies, the VSafe Act will establish a comprehensive effort that will assist our veterans by establishing a Veterans Scam and Fraud Evasion Officer in the Department of Veterans Affairs who is responsible for all fraud prevention efforts. By providing veterans with more consistent guidance on how to identify, report, and avoid fraud and scam attempts, we can reduce
How to identify,
occurrences.
avoid, and prevent
I want to thank Chairman Mike
fraud
Voss
attempts.
and all the co-sponsors of this
Scam
bill
attempts.
for their support. I encourage all my colleagues
They
to protect our
scamming.
veterans by supporting the VC.
I mean, they about to end their session, ain't they?
Gentleman from California yields back. The
We have no more speakers. We're ready to close, and I reserve the balance of my time.
gentleman from
That's what I thought.
ready to close and yields or reserves. The gentleman from California is recognized.
Mr. Speaker, I have no further speakers. I'm prepared to close.
Gentleman is recognized.
Let me just, in response to the chairman, just say that I did say that this bill was a step in the right direction. A step that could be a big leap if we all got behind bigger initiatives and called upon this administration to stop diminishing and diluting the power of the Financial Consumer Protection Bureau. The results of protecting military service members and veterans by that particular agency are undisputed. And it became particularly impactful when it was in full force. But the philosophy of this administration has been to diminish the authority and reach.
You know what I noticed? There's no ads that play on
as well as the federal
on here.
Commission.
So does that mean
Veterans are suffering, and in spite of this
that the
very
government doesn't make any money off of their YouTube channel?
It is insufficient to take on the enormous challenge of fighting fraudsters in this country who will take advantage of those who've laid their lives on the line for all of us. But with that, I do urge my colleagues to support this legislation, and I'll intend to vote yes, and I yield back the balance of my time.
Gentleman from California yields. Gentleman from Illinois is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I would like to encourage all of my members to support this piece of legislation. I think it's a wonderful piece of legislation. It's way overdue. And with that, I will yield back the balance of my time.
The question is, will the House suspend the rules and pass the bill H.R. 1663 as amended? Those in favor, say aye. Those opposed, no. In the opinion of the chair, 2/3 being in the affirmative, the rules are suspended, the bill is passed, and without objection, the motion to reconsider is laid on the table.
The motion to reconsider
Clause 12A
is
of
laid on
Rule
the
1,
table.
The chair declares the House in recess until approximately 6:30 p.m. today.
6:30 p.m. Recess until 6:30 p.m. The niggas are having an hour and 45-minute break. Interesting. Because they started at like 10 today, right? No, they started at 12 today. Yeah, these niggas better be working till like 8 or 9. Niggas reconvening at 6:30. Sheesh. Interesting. What do we do now with our time? What do we do now? Anything you can do, I can do better. No, we're not playing Fortnite. Maybe. We can play Fall Guys. Actually, I probably should get on COD to see if I won that event or not. You know what I mean? Last night I got like probably got like 80 or 90, almost to 100 maybe. Bottle caps higher than my the guy who was trying to knock me off my my throne. You know, hopefully he didn't play before he went to work today or school or wherever the fuck he was going. You know, hopefully he didn't have a day off or something, because I didn't get on this morning.
Said, oh, you got first.
Nah, I don't know if I got first. We're about to find out. Hopefully I got first. I had first.
Said, I think I got fourth.
I had first up until like 5 this morning or something. Last time I had checked. You know what I'm saying? You know, niggas still had like 7 hours or whatever. After that, I don't know if he was gonna be able to get enough, but maybe. I guess we got a rampage on or something. You got 4th. Boy, you some shit, boy. It's a good thing you wasn't in league with me. We got punished. Punished. Couldn't even compete with me playing too much Fortnite. That's your problem. That's your problem right there. You playing too much Fortnite. You need to be playing zombies. Should have been playing Fortnite when I wasn't playing zombies. That's what you should have been doing. Because you need to be playing zombies now. Or yesterday, I guess.
RI0P said, nah, I woulda got first in your lobby.
You wouldn't have. You wouldn't have. Not at all.
RI0P said, guy in first had 1,100 points.
Oh, I love that. I love that. I love that. I ended last night with exactly 600 points. Why is my shit not loading? Exactly 600 points. I didn't even play the day before, I think. You wasn't competing with 1,100. You wasn't competing with that. Yeah, your boy got first place. That's your boy right there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Got an easy first place, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Sometime. You know what I'm saying? I just do this stuff, you know what I'm saying? I just do this, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it just be like that, you know what I'm saying? I just be doing this stuff, man, you know what I mean? You said speech? Nah, I ain't got no speech for y'all, you know what I'm saying? Just get good, be good, do good, live good, and drink more water. You know what I'm saying? And when you do all those steps, you'll be as good as me. Especially you, Ryop. Your shitty ass is getting 4th place. You should have got 1st place, like your boy. See, that's why you couldn't be in my lobby. You would have been right there. Right there. With your 400 points. Am I going to play this at all? We didn't even work on the Doomsteel for this joint yet. Did we finish those kills for this? To get the mastery for this joint? We did not. 4 kills away from the mastery for it? Actually crazy. Absolutely crazy. What was the other joint we was working on? I was working on something else. Did we finish it? And no, I'm not talking about your girl. Oh, we didn't get enough XP. We should have had. We should have played till we got the 9,000. I was tired of shit last night when I got off. Should have played just a couple more minutes just to get 9,000 XP. So I could have prestiged and been, what prestige? Prestige 8? Prestige 9? No, prestige 8. Do I play just enough for that? Survive 25 rounds. Use equipment to kill zombies. Toxic damage. Pack a punch. Pack that punch. We're packing punches. Packing a girl's punch. Kool-Aid punch. Kool-Aid jammers. Alright, turn the volume down on this again. Do-do-do. Still need 23 kills of wall by weapons. I guess we'll do that real quick too. We started on the flat line. Doomsteel first, because why not? You know, the weapon we finished last. Should be the first one we start off with, right? Got 6 out of 10 so far. Right? It was 6 out of 10? think that was 6 out of 10. Yeah, 6 out of 10 so far. Can we knock out 4 real quick? There we go. That's all she wrote. Boy, just got that 10,000 XP. I only needed 9,000. Got that 10,000. Yes, sir. It's your boy right there. You know what I'm saying? Got all the shotguns mastered now. You know what I'm saying? Now that I finished the Echo again, you know what I'm saying? I went back. Alright, let's not go down trying to do this shit. I realized yesterday I need to switch up. I need to switch back to the faster melee jump with the flatline because I was like, ain't no way I'm gonna get the gold. I was like, why are these zombies moving so fast? Rampage, of course. Okay. At least I had to use a self-revive. Look like some shit, but at least I had to use a self-revive, right?
RI0P. Said oof down on round 3 is crazy.
Down on your girl on round 3. Excuse me, don't you see I'm working here? Yes, I'm not working. You know, there's no attachments on this gun outside of my little random joints I got from the battle pass, I think. I've been prestiging pretty much every gun every time I get the max level on it. Oh, I didn't even know the eyes glow in the dark on this fucking skin. That's actually really cool now. That's actually pretty cool. So like this skin is from the Echo joint. It's zombies' faces, but their eyes glow. That's pretty cool. Don't you see I'm fucking showing off shit here? Don't be a bitch. Get your filthy paws off of me. Go main, go main. Alright, let me turn this rampage off for half a second so I can actually destroy this shit. Oh, word? I think it said he's stumbling and falling. Stumbling and falling. Now pick yourself up now. Pick yourself up now. We all out here hustling to make our way. Need to finish getting these flatline kills. Still need like 700 kills. 700 like kills just for mastery, not for camos. You know what I'm saying? Gotta clean up these kills. Too bad don't make the infestation instant kill. What? Bro, why is that shit not hitting it? I definitely was close enough. Oh, last night somebody finally gave me the gauntlet. That was the first time I've had this joint this whole time. So I'd go ahead and put some kills up on the board. And this joint is weak as fuck. I was actually getting better results with the flatline. Point turrets are doing better than I am. Like, come on now. And I ain't mad, but like, come on now. Stamina up? I can get my stamina up. Hey, yo. Excuse me? They did what to your mouth now? They did what to your coochie? Excuse me, sir? What did you say? I said mouth, sir. Mouth, sir. Nah, it sounded like you said coochie. I did. It's mouth, sir. It means mouth in Japanese. So when I say Kanojo Kuchi, your girl's mouth.
You just got knocked the fuck out, maggot breath.
I need some ammo though. Kind of crazy to be round 8. You know what I'm saying? Still working on this infestation right here. Need to buy ammo. Who am I? Okay. Get your hands off me so I can focus on my real objective. Well, missing isn't going to help us. Oh my goodness, it's not doing enough damage. Son of a bitch! This is why I went down on round 3. Shit is not doing nowhere near enough damage. My fucking... Whew. Niggas was like, hey bruh, I just want to give you a hug. Make sure you're okay, buddy. I almost feel like now I need to play until, you know, I die from not having Pack-a-Punch or anything. No power on or nothing. Oh, word, another toxic growth. Can we have 3 on the field at the same time? Or is it only 2? I don't want to use this third one, and I'm only allowed 2. This gun is so fucking weak. I need the armor that this fucking infestation has. Ain't no way, bruh. Yep, at this point, I think it's settled. This dragon's breath ain't cutting it. That's why we got equipment, you hear me? Goodbye, zombies. That's a good ass frag grenade. Oh, just like that? It's over already? Drop a couple more equipment real quick, you know what I'm saying, before you fully head on out. In fact, the exfil is available, and I still haven't gotten this giant to They can just push me out the way. Bro, I know his time wasn't over already, bruh. That nigga wasn't even here that long. Bro, why are they still hitting me? Aren't they my zombies? Where are the brain rot zombies I created? Alright. Nigga just negated the brain rot portion of it. Cool, 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 cool. I think it's time. I think it is time we switch things up a little bit here. We have the mastery now. Can I shoot that nigga? I'm sure that's been used in the past before. Y'all acting like y'all hungry or something.
What was
Y'all okay? You zombies okay? Are y'all hungry? Maybe you should eat some grass. I hear it's high in nutrients. Starting to feel like I need a nap. Complete any 6 weekly challenges. No, but I just got the XP for that when I didn't prestige. Fudge cakes. Maybe I need to go ahead and proceed. I mean, exfil then. No, I'll just wait until the exfil. It's exfil then. It's crazy how much damage this gun is doing in comparison to that shotgun. Like astronomically different, but I'm out of ammo. Fucking rocket launcher was tearing that giant apart though. Shoot like 2 rockets at this giant, and the whole giant gone. Damn it. You got away with something. I would have got away with it if it wasn't for those meddling kids. Did I get it? Did get it. Nice. Nice. I got it. When you really want that salvage. So you're debating on how you're not going to get killed to get 50 salvage. Up. Can't say debating went that far. You got killed trying to get 50 salvage. And we're out of ammo again. Man, no man. Shake that thing, girl. Da da da, shake that thing, girl. Da da da, shake that thing, girl. I'll get jiggy. I'll shake that booty.
Aries ascending. Said so you just wanna play this when I can't join.
Gomenasai! Gomenasai! I was hoping you wouldn't show back up so you wouldn't know. I'm joking. I just happened to, you know, get on here, see that I got the #1 spot in the
Aries ascending. Said unforgivable.
Realized I got the #1 spot, just realized my camera wasn't on for the screen. For the all of 20 minutes I've been in this match. I realized I got the #1 spot on the leaderboards. Shout out to your boy. Yeah, giggity giggity. All right. Excuse me. That from above.
Aries ascending. Said you have to keep playing to keep your space, lol.
Exactly. Well, it's over now. It ended this morning or this afternoon. Okay. This wall jumping shit don't be working like it's supposed to. Should be trying to get me killed, man.
Aries ascending. Said, oh, hope I kept number 2 LOL.
Hey, if you got number 2, that's pretty good. That's better than Riot with his shitty ass getting number 4. You better not have dropped below that. All we got to worry about your team, your spot on the team as the team leader. Need to worry about my spot. I feel like something was crawling on me just now, though. I had to stop. You got to stop playing. You know, if you feel like something's crawling on you, you got to. You got to. I feel like there was a bug crawling on me just now. Like I said about that stink bug incident the other day, you know, niggas be a little paranoid and shit. No, JD's wife says she's pregnant now. He's had time to impregnate his wife when he's not having you know, doing a Tour de France with Miss Kirk. Finalizing prestige. Aries, I also saw that you prestige. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Aries-chan. Gambatte. Gambarimashou. Gambarimasu. Gambarimashou. Oh, what was my line from yesterday?
Said sorry, had to leave for a second. I missed whatever you just said.
I said, I saw you prestiged. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Where's that line I just used? Well, not just used, but yesterday.
Aries ascending. Said, oh thanks, smiling face with smiling eyes.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. What is that phrase? Oh, here we go. I found it. I found it. Yoku dekimashita. Yoku dekimashita. Well done. Yoku dekimashita. Aries-chan. Aries-chan. Yoku dekimashita. Yoku dekimashita. Aries-chan. Yoku dekimashita. 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 Yoku dekimashita.
Aries ascending. Said, how do you say thanks, lol?
Thanks. Arigato gozaimasu. Arigato gozaimasu. Or if you want to do a, of course, you know. You're probably wondering, how do you say you're welcome, headass? Doi tashimashita. Doi tashimashita. But some people just respond, dozo. Also, informal arigato, masculine, azus. Azus. Arigato gozaimasu. Azus. Azus. this goes along with that. When we were talking about the dis being just Sue, or just Sue. Well, let me bring some things back up on stream screen here. You know what I mean? Gotta bring some things up. Oh, this was the other word that I couldn't remember this morning. I kept remembering Konami, Ongaku, and Kiku, because I know I use these two together. What was I saying again? Azos. I wrote it in here somewhere. So right here, Su. Instead of desu, it's just Su. So just Su. But you have to put the apostrophe, or else it doesn't fully understand. I think people might understand it, but it doesn't fully understand. Also, right up, I sent you that message from my phone earlier. You know what I'm saying? Because I knew what to say. You know, I was like, send messages from Japanese keyboard, of course. I also typed some of this stuff in last night on stream on the Japanese keyboard instead, to make sure that we can recognize stuff. We also did choose the kanji here for this shit. The sushi kanji. I didn't recognize it myself, so I had to double check it to make sure. But sushi, muguro. Why do I keep saying maguro? I kept doing it this morning too. Maguro. Hey, when you get it right, you get it wrong. And then get it wrong until you don't get it right. Plot twist. Plot twist. The joke's on you, buddy. I'm always getting it wrong. It's 5:18. All right, two things. Let me go get the tots and check this chicken real quick. Be right back. Eraita Baku. To Daima. I just had a tater tot that tasted just like a McDonald's hash brown. That shit was good as fuck. I was reminiscing on bad habits.
Aries Ascending. Said just a singular one, lol.
A singular tater tot. Maybe it was a combination of the flavor over time, but it was hidden. Almost had to look down at my tater tots for a second, and wonder to myself, am I eating hash browns? Miniature hash browns?
Aries Ascending. Said that one came from a different tater tot factory.
Now that would make sense, because I never see them bags of potatoes that Five Guys be getting from Idaho. That's for sure.
Aries Ascending. Said Five Guys gives you salt with a side of potatoes, lol.
Look, they want to make sure that you have the right ratio of high blood pressure. You know what I mean? They want to make sure you have the right ratio. Come on now. Are you really upset with them for making sure you have the right ratio of high blood pressure? Come on now. You asked for this, didn't you? You asked for this. When you said you wanted salty, they said, we got you. Tenfold.
Aries Ascending. Said they want to target the high blood pressure market.
Well, they're targeting me for sure. I could go. I haven't had a Five Guys burger in a month, but I could go for some of them fries. Cajun fries.
Aries Ascending. Said the Cajun ones are just straight up salt, lol.
That's what makes them good. You mix the Cajun joints with some ketchup and some of that malt vinegar.
Consideration of potato in their face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
They may have added a potato and a sprinkle of the end of things, you know? It's really just fried salt sticks with sprinkles of potato.
Aries Ascending. Said that's exactly what they are, lol.
I'm really on to something then. We're on to something then. Let's go see what's going on over there in the other world of things.
Said, and of course they give you a whole pound of them, lol.
Nah, sometimes they be trying to be accurate. Shit, like, bro, what you got your boss in here, bro? What's happening here? Did somebody not teach you right or something? Why does Fortnite have an update every time I get on here?
Aries Ascending. Said because they keep adding shit to it every day.
Fucking shit game. I mean, my friends play that game. They really enjoy it. They have a grand time when they play that game. There's no way they could be more stressed than when they play zombies when they play that game. This suppressor is probably the most utilized thing I have out of the all the weekly challenges. Because you can use it on every fucking weapon. You can do weeklies in like 2 days. Oh yeah, what are the new challenges for me? Kill one elite zombie while it's stunned by dead wire. Easy.
Said Fortnite has too much going on. They need to dial it back.
I'm in total agreement because sometimes I'd be like, but it's not even Fortnite. It's just many games on here. Now, this whole category is easy as shit. The hardest one might be making sure to get the dead wire kill on the elite zombie. But by the time you get 10 slow special or elite zombie kills, you should be able to get the dead wire jerk. I'm only thinking of the Thunderbolt, not any of the other attributes from Deadwire.
Aries Ascending.
Alright.
Said if it's so easy, get it done by round 6, buddy.
Oh, word? It's not that easy. You can't even afford an ammo mod at round 6. Now I was gonna get on Fortnite and run a royale with the squad, you know what I'm saying, get a quick W. But unfortunately, because we're very fortunate that we're streaming right now, and it's slowing down our download speed, so we're only about halfway through on this update, this 12 gigabyte update.
Said do that and play this later, slightly smiling face.
You funny as shit, Aries, ain't you? You funny as shit, aren't you? You so fucking funny, aren't you? Excuse me. Making progress. Yo, the the Sentry turret is legit single-handedly carrying this fucking calling card. The Sentry turret has like at least over 4,000 kills. At least over 4,000 kills. Let's check it right now real quick, because that was a page we were just on. Score streaks. It's 3,500 kills. It wasn't over 4,000. I was wrong, but I was close. I will say I was close. Close like your girl when she's about to win the battle royale, of course. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. This is probably like 15 kills, maybe, in total. That single shot one is the one that's probably the most difficult one to get. Alright, so we're not going to put that fucking shotgun back on. Not right now, anyway. That's for sure. Excuse me. Oh yeah, because this train had a bunch of attachments on it, but now we don't have those attachments. What is the regular mag? 30 round. Yeah, I'll take a 40 round mag, that's for sure. For show, for show.
Aries Ascending. Said I want the kawaii camo, but the SMG I need to get it looks like it sucks.
Kawaii, kawaii, kawaii. Come in, sorry. I got low 2 in the character just now.
Don't tell anyone my secrets. I've been holding out on everybody from telling them that I'm actually a Japanese idol. Neon idol. Idol. It's me. Don't tell anyone. My stage name is Seishiku Doitsu.
I feel like I'm like one of the few people who put actual decals on all their weapons. You know what I'm saying? I feel like each weapon just has to be unique, you know what I mean? Like, I just feel like it just has to be. You know what I'm saying? If I drop my gun on the ground, I want you to know that it was my gun when you pick it up. Also got another camo that I like. I've been prestiging every single gun that I come across. Once I get it to max level, I've pretty much been prestiging everything.
Aries Ascending.
It's not that I'm going to use all these guns in the end.
Like a lot of work, LOL.
It's always a lot of work. It's not like I'm going to be using all these guns to their max level or for max prestige level, but I mean, Aries, I'm only using like 3 of the same things typically. The decal and the fucking giant or whatever, and just like, you know, you just add it. I like this one. I like this one. I actually do like this one. I think this one looks good. Not usually a big fan of pink at all, but I like that it's got the little bears. It's got like a little zombie giant.
Aries Ascending. Said it's adorable.
Kawaii. Kawaii. See, but this Christmas little blueprint goes better with the orange though. Or the blood drip goes better with the orange. Which one did I get earlier? This one I got earlier. I didn't realize that the eyes glow. Like if you go into a dark spot on the map, the eyes glow. Oh, you know what I'm saying? My number one spot. You know what I'm saying? I got the number one spot camo.
Said cool.
Let me go ahead and use that. Let me go ahead and use this right now. Yeah. And another one. And another one. We can just switch the camos now on here instead of just choosing them in the whatchamacallit. I think we're gonna go with this one because it lets us use the camo on that giant. I don't think I saw a change just now. Nothing changed. Okay. Okay. All right. All right now. Impact grenade, of course. But of course. But of course. Wait, Aries, you're not home, right? Cause I'm only gonna play like for like 20 minutes or some shit anyway. Just want to make sure. Just want to make sure you're not trying to join in up into this matchup or something like that, you know, something crazy, you know what I'm saying? Like,
said I'm still at work, expressionless face.
I'm sorry. Go Minnasai. Go Minnasai. Go Minnasai. What's happening here? What's going on over here? There's a whole lot of bargaining. A lot of bargaining happening here. Oh, y'all playing duos. Oh, y'all playing like that. Oh, okay.
Aries ascending.
Thought y'all was in a trio situation.
I wanted to play yesterday when I was off, loudly crying face.
Aries, I wanted to play yesterday. I really did. I'm sorry. But, you know, somebody kept, you know what I'm saying, shitting on my zombies, you know what I'm saying? So we had to go into lesson mode, you know. Nah. It was really awesome spitting lessons yesterday. Gotta save the lessons for when you're off so you can stay hyper fixated. And then save the games for when you're working so you have something to look at randomly.
Aries ascending. Said it's okay, you got to do the sensei part of Shishiku Deutsu sensei.
I hit my daily quota. Actually, I might have hit like 2 days quota for real. That was like a, what, like 4 or 5 hour stream yesterday? At least the first stream anyway. The second stream was also like 5 hours, I feel like. There's so much video footage for me to find fucking clips. Need to fucking do a better job of the...
Said LOL like an hour per subject.
I need to do a better job of scrapping content. Or parsing my videos for content. I believe that's how you use that word, right? Parsing? Parsing my videos for content. While everybody else is worried about speed in Africa, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to show off my Yu-Gi-Oh skills, you know what I'm talking about? Some fuck that guy, you know what I mean? Take that attack from my blue eyes white dragon, and then I'll show you the name of Kaiba. And I'll summon 2 more blue eyes without fusion summoning or attributing anything because I am Kaiba man. And you, Yugi, this is the end of you.
Aries ascending. Said Yujimoto Owu.
You know, I really was wondering why the fuck did she say it like that? Now I see why she said it like that, because I was like, bro, what, Yujimoto? Also, random Japanese word of the day. What do you think this is? Shoshin. Shoshin. Do we recognize anything? This bottom radical right here means something to do with foundation, I think.
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, but it doesn't say oh right. Maybe I need more O's.
So na. Sosu. Sosu. So this. So you know you can say so this, you can just say sosu. 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 Which actually sounds crazy. Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe you need like 3 extra U's and a couple more O's.
Said is I don't know an option for what that means, lol. Streamlabs. Said join at silent German _s.
I don't know is an option for what that doesn't mean. Nah, I don't know, just you don't know like shit, I think. Oh, no, I don't know, is maybe, should we look at the hint? Shoshin is not Tonjobi, which is birthday. Shigoto is job, so I don't think this means job. Shoshin. Gakko, I believe, is typically used within the word about schooling, but I don't know if it's used with graduation. And I feel like Shoshin, I don't know if Shoshin is a Shoshin. Actually, it could be promotion. Should we check the hint? I feel like we should probably check the hint, shouldn't we? I feel like it's promotion. I don't think it's I don't know. I don't know is an option, but I don't think that's what that says.
Aries ascending. Said what happens if you get it wrong, lol.
Nothing. It just shows us the result. Nothing at all. Sometimes the words that are up here are words I've gone over in a lesson, and I think I've gone over this in a lesson. Let's see what the hint is. Yeah, this looks like a promotion. There's somebody clapping here. They're like shaking hands or holding their hand or something like that.
Aries ascending. Said if you get wrong, somebody goes to your house and beats your ass.
Oh my goodness. God damn, it's a good thing I got it right. I didn't know the risks were so high. I should learn more Japanese like this. I might be fluent in the next 30 days. Niggas just be reading like this, bro. It's a different level right there. I think this is, I don't remember what the fuck that said. Okay, so that was kade. Kade. Sometimes they use different words for men, but I think using a formal setting, and this is what this sentence isn't formal, I believe. It's got particles, but I could be wrong.
Aries ascending.
It looks formal though.
Said you're gonna feel so accomplished when you can read like that.
You goddamn right. I can't wait to start reading some I was telling Ryop, you know, I'll read manga, you know what I'm saying? It's never been my forte particularly, but I will read some manga. But if I can read it in Japanese, of course, you know what I mean? Then I'd like to read a couple books in Japanese, you know what I'm saying? Just off the flex. You know what I'm saying? Personal flex, you know what I mean? It's not you flexing on anybody, it's just personal flex, you know? Yeah, I was able to read this book in Japanese. That's how I really knew I was on the next level. You know, by then I was already putting down information. You know, I was reading the things to tings. I send my messages like this. You know what I mean? The English translation usually comes second, automatic. I built a robot to talk in my Japanese tongue for me. I don't know. Just making up words now. Or making up shit now. But yeah, I have these super large sticky notes. I don't know if I showed you all these, but I have these super large sticky notes. I also have a laminator, so I might laminate. So what I was thinking about doing was, if I write some kanji on the sticky notes, and then I can use that part of my visual cue, you know, because, you know, writing it down is great and all, you know what I'm saying? You learn, you get it. If you go back to it, you know, you practicing, blah, blah, blah. But if it's visually there, you know what I'm saying? If you can see the shit, you'll be keeping it in mind all the time. If you can see that you're out of water, you'll be concerned about being out of water. You know, it'll be in the back of your mind the whole time. But if you can't see that you're out of water, you think that you have water, or you just don't know, you'll never know. And so you're not that concerned. But if you can see that you're out of water, you're going to be concerned. That's why I've got soda, motherfucker. No, JK. But seriously.
Aries ascending. Said cover your room with post-it notes until you memorize every object. Problem solved.
I thought about doing that with my grocery list, write it in Japanese, and like that'd be a way of remembering what is what, so it'd be easier to recognize. Like when I saw this word of the day yesterday, I was excited because I was like, Suyobi, I know what that is. That's Wednesday. Also, to point out a couple things here, this last kana right here, or last kanji radical, is day, which means, well, I'm sorry, it's Nichi, which means day. Sun, sunshine, light in some instances, I guess mixed with some other words. This kanji is or this radical and kanji by itself is water. This is a kanji for water, or one of the variations for water, actually, because water has like 3 different variations. Anything else that I recognize in here? I don't remember what this particularly is. This radical right here on the left, what that is, but I do recognize. I just don't remember what this is, and I feel like I know what this is at the bottom. But yeah, the fact that niggas is right, niggas, I don't even know how niggas are like I imagine, this is me, of course, you know, making jokes and shit, but I imagine this is what niggas' web browsers have to look like, cause there's no way, bro. Like, why do I bro, they do not make English look this small, bro. These niggas got the essay style size font, size 8. It's got to be 8 times New Roman. Like, bro, I can't even see this shit. And it's not their fault, you know what I'm saying? It's a screen, but it's
English is irrelevant there, lol.
But I'm like, the kanji in the kana is hard to see. Like, you gotta, like, how is it? I gotta zoom in to 300% to be able to see this shit clearly. And even then, this isn't even that clear. You know what I mean? Like, I can see this because it's not as complex. But like this, you can see that. Hold on, let's see if we can find something that's... Where's the... Can we get something that's like, you know, like, what the fuck is this? It's crazy. I love it though. It's crazy, you know. It's crazy that there's people actually just out here just looking at this shit and, you know, just living their lives, you know. And I'm over here just trying to learn their language and shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to blend in with the crowd, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be a nuisance when I'm there, you know. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to find this place, blah, blah, blah. But, you know what I'm saying? On some formality type shit. You know what I'm saying? I can hit the informal with them, you know, when it's necessary. You know, let the other person decide if we can speak informally or not. You know what I mean? Show the respect. Show the respect, man. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Alright. But, at least I don't think we're allowed to show anything else really, like, from the site for real. Ichigo? Yeah, Ichigo is gonna matter real soon. Chocolate covered strawberries. Ichigo? Choco Ichigo? For Valentine's Day? Or Valentine's Day? Yeah.
Aries ascending. Said gay LOL. Aries ascending. Said JK.
No, that is fucking comical, Aries. Gay. Also, in Japanese, I like to remind everybody, Valentine's Day is for the men. Women typically give men chocolate. There's Giddy Choco, which is like obligation chocolate. There's I forgot what the other one is called, the one where you actually like somebody. Giddy Choco is like giving it to your boss or your coworker or something like that. Maybe you're not on that great standing, you know. Maybe it's just formal.
Aries ascending. Said obligation chocolate face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Yeah, hilarious. There's another term they had started using to you know, get away from the negative connotation of the obligation chocolate. What is it? When you don't want to, but you don't have to. But you have to, yeah, exactly. Exactly. And then there's, if you got chocolate, I don't know if it's, I'm assuming it's not just if you got chocolate, but most likely you got chocolate, and on White Day, which is like a month later, I think in March, you, the males do something for the women. I don't think it's, you know, it's definitely not give them chocolate in response, like take them out or some shit, or do something for them. I mean, I guess it's a better system than we have, for real. You know, at least giving somebody some chocolate is you know, not the same as giving somebody some fucking hearts. Here, man, let me give you some Hershey Kisses, bruh. Some what? What did he say?
Aries ascending. Said how about every country do away with holidays that are based on spending LOL.
Right? Right? Oh, here's the antonym to the word you were using earlier. You were Tsumetai. Tsumetai. And there's Samui. Samui is like when something is cold. When like yeah, like when something is cold. But Samu is like, you could say you wouldn't say somebody's joke is Samui. You'd say it's Samu. Like it's cold, it's not that good. Or you could say like Inua Samui. Samu. The dog is like cold to the touch or something like that, I think. BRB. Kyotsukete. Kyotsukete. Atatakai. Atatakai. Your profile was signed out. Why?
Why?
You were timed out. But why? Why was I timed out? But why? I guess it's not going to sign us back in. Alright. Well, that's lovely. F is for friends that do stuff together. U is for you and me. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere. Anywhere at all. Here in the big blue sea. Alright, let's while we're waiting for a match, we'll also do a little Japanese study here real quick. Kura. Put it just enough. Where we don't cover up the bottom portion of the screen so we know if we have to do anything, right? No, maybe we have it like this. While we're at it, why don't we put a comment on this? Yeah, I can't see the comment section. Do. Gotta not say. Alright, so we need to add something for today because we didn't add anything today. My watery. Do we have? I don't think we have watery on here. What's the Watery. Uh-oh. But he started healing himself. That's never a good thing. Watery. What is this? What does this mean? I always forget what this symbol means. This isn't making the M's, right? No, that is, I think, who or foo? Furui? 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 Or is it furui? 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 Interesting. Okay. Furui? Furui? Omatase shimashita. Looks like it's our turn, I think. Naisu. 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 And then Buddy quits. God damn it, bro. I just waited for like 5 minutes and then fucking quit. Come on now. But he fucked up his whole fucking journey or something. We never saw anything he did. You were going second. That's all I need to see. What is it? What has caused it for me? Causing someone to have to do something? Someone is forced to do the action? Is that what they said? It's my turn, Saseru. Oh, is that what I think that is? Yeah, I really do need to get some for recovering these cards I've lost. No, I did put Pot of Extravagance in here. Well, look, I got this card. Oh, right, because I don't have anything from my hand. Damn, I should have held on to that card. That was dumb. There we go. Nice and easy. Let's get rid of this shit. End our turn, of course. Oh, I should have attacked with this. Why didn't I attack with that? Damn it, I just fucked up. This card's gonna get destroyed and I didn't even attack with it. So fucking stupid. That's what happens when you start rushing. Alright. Hudri. So when a verb ends in Saseru, it tells us that someone is forced to do the action, or allowed to do the action depending on the context. For this reason, Saseru is known as a causative form. Okay, so like someone is being allowed to do something. Oh, yes, of course. Right? I should have negated his giant. Oh, you can draw cards for that. Oh, interesting. Illusion of Chaos. A word? Hey, look, I was in this card recently. Tiamas. Salcedo is a verb suffix that adds a meaning of causation. Excuse me. See, I knew I should have got some damage in with that card. Fucked up. Let me go ahead and use my special effect now. My fancy card out. Activate my special effect. My opponent's now going to do something, of course. One Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl. Sheesh. Whoopsie daisies. Once returning during your standby phase, you can target one normal monster in your graveyard. No, we're gonna go for the attack. To the face. To the face. And then that'll end my turn. Activate my special effect on my trap card. I should have gotten the other trap card actually that protects the blue eyes from getting destroyed. Might not be able to protect my Indigo Dragon, but they'd be able to protect Twin Burst. $624. So you want to attack my defense position monster? But my guy, why would you do something like that? Okay. Oh, I should have did it with the other card. Dang. I had the right card too. I thought about it too late. Also, its original attack is halved. Oh, word? Is that how you feel? Oh, word? Okay. Okay. But Tyrant Dragon was unaffected by the whatever he did, I think. Hmm. Oh, wait. I guess I don't even need to destroy both cards, but all I do is destroy that and it'll destroy his monster for him. This match is over. Let me stop stalling. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to make you sit here for too long. I know you wanted those 50 little medals or whatever the fuck you about to win or get for participating in that match. They want to keep you in there for that long, you know what I mean? Nobody wants to be held waiting around all fucking day to finish the match out, you know what I mean? Well, Martha says she must All right, it's about 6:30. We're gonna go ahead and start logging things off now. If you haven't already, hit that follow button, hit that bell notification icon so you can stay up to date when we go live. I'll probably be maybe streaming again later. Not entirely sure. We'll see how things go. If you hate ads, hit that sub button. If you don't, it's all good. Watch them ads. We appreciate you anyway. I'll see you on the next one. Until the next one. This is the next one. Kinootsuke. That doesn't sound right. Kinootsuke. No, not kin. That's why I'm saying it wrong. Kyotsukete.
Aries ascending.
Anzenni.
Said amen.
Jamada. Oh man. Yeah, 6:30. I'm sorry. Go men. We'll probably be in the gym later, so stay tuned for when we go live. Look out for that notification. We'll try to post it on Instagram and be reasonable about when we're getting on. All right, we'll have some more games tonight. More Japanese. It's cold as fuck outside. You goddamn right. You gotta put them coats on them dogs. You know what I'm saying? Gotta breathe some of our hot air on our hands before we put them in our gloves, and then we'll be ready to go. Kyotsukete. Cheese them like a motherfucker.
Said waving hand, medium skin tone.
Can you see the satire? Oh, but. Oh man, I forgot one more thing. It's been a good time. Not a long time. Catch y'all on the next one. Until the next one.